caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. I sat here for probably a few too many minutes deciding what music should I listen to today. And then it whispered in my ear, play the Katamari. Welcome in, my beans. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. I think this is our first game dev stream of the new year. I was so busy with other things. I think so. They're getting stronger, exactly. When Katamari comes calling, you don't ignore it. I love Katamari with all of my heart. I think I found out about it because of one of those, like, PlayStation demo discs. You know what I'm saying? I think that's how I found out about it, and the demo just was not enough. I needed the full game. Memes? I don't think I've seen a Katamari meme. Sometimes I get blessed and see some fan art. I don't think I've seen a meme. If you ever see another Katamari meme, please slide it my way. I kind of miss it. Suddenly. I can't explain why, but suddenly I have an urge to play Katamari. But I hope everyone's doing good. We're gonna go back to working on my game today. It's been a hot minute, but I'm in a pretty good spot with all of my projects, all of my secret work. Pretty good spot. So I think we can spend some time working on the game again. I'm not typically the type of person to make, like, New Year's resolutions. Because if I think I want to do something, I try to go out and do it, you know? I think it would be cool. I think it would be very cool if I could have some kind of playable demo for the game this year. I don't know what that's gonna look like, or if it's even gonna happen. But I think that's a goal for me this year. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I love Katamari so much. But I think last time we did have a game dev stream, we finished Enric's sprite. I looked it over and it seemed finished. Maybe I could do a little bit of touch-ups, but it seemed mostly finished. So now we're gonna work on Jason's sprite. We've done no work other than just, you know, putting together all the base pieces. We gotta do all the rendering, so I don't think we're finishing anything today, but we can make some nice progress. That'd be good. Hell yeah, I'm so excited to see my first Katamari meme. I don't think I've ever seen a single one. Although, sometimes Katamari itself just feels like a fucking meme, especially the fucking cow bear stage. Holy shit. That whole stage is a fucking meme. So, we should probably make him half bald for a second. Welcome in! Thank you for following earlier, even when I was offline. Hope you're doing good. And now we know. Now we know, and winning is half the battle. And thank you for following, Sarev. Welcome to the roaster, officially a bean. Hello, hello. Hello, hello! Appreciate you stopping in. I hope you're doing good. Na 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 Katamari Damacy. Moving around some stuff. Make sure you take breaks. Don't tire yourself out too much. So we can pretty much just go... Won't go too crazy detailed with like shadows from the bangs, but just enough. Look. Everyone has forehead under their bangs, okay? It's there. It's just hiding. No shame. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. Just in case we have some newcomers both on the Twitch and YouTube side, I have a pinned comment at the top of chat. And if you click on it, it is the introductory chapter to my game in comic form. So if you're curious at all about the cast or the project, you can read up on it a little bit. We're starting off with just kind of like the kind of neutral general shadows on the face. We're going to separate the shading for the mouth, nose, and eyes so that the shading can change with different facial expressions more easily. I have to like repaint less each time, you know? I'm not even sure about these hair strands. It'll probably be fine layering up with the eyes. It'll be fine. It just looks silly now, but it'll be fine later. Something about that horn always sounds really desperate. Like it's trying its utmost to hit that note. Yeah, take care of yourself. Thanks for saying hi. Might go in with a secondary shadow after, but we gotta make sure the other ear matches. Oh, I forgot. Can you go have it like go again? It probably won't take that long. Man, I was busier this morning than I thought.
You looked at me like, what's Johnny doing? Why are you looking at me like that?
Yeah, I think we definitely want some kind of either like reflective light in there or another deeper tone to the shadow. We're gonna make this before I forgore. Welcome in. Hello, hello. here we go. Yeah, that should be okay. Let me just smooth it out. As always, spending an extra amount of time on details no one will notice. Smooth that out. Yeah, I think that at least makes the ears readable. No. Really smooth out that shadow.
It went off.
Huh?
It went off.
Okay. Go a little bit smaller again. Welcome in. How's it going? Welcome, welcome. Absolutely no one is going to see this, but on the off chance one of the other poses I draw, I really doubt it. His hair would have to be moving so dramatically, but it's always just in case. Okay. be getting on the scarf. Honestly, probably go deeper so that it pushes the face forward. We also want to get a little reflected light in here, something kind of bluish. Okay, now we're gonna go a little bit darker. And then probably really gonna lighten that up, but I want some kind of blue in there to help push the face forward. Okay. I want to set the palette colors down first before I lose them. Okay. I'm not losing anything. Hide this one for a second. Grab that section. Okay, and now we can start blending and smoothing. I might have used too big of a brush, but that's fine. That was a bit goofy goober, and I forgot to make my tea. So I'm gonna need to take a little BRB and make my tea. Yeah, I'm having chai. Pretty excited about it. So, it should only take a couple minutes. I just gotta go make my tea and bring it over. BRB beans! I'm a caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Caffeine-addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. And we're back with tea. I want to drink something, but it's too hot. Chai! I know that chai means tea, but It's like a specific blend, right? What do they call chai? Oh, you're having mint and honey? That sounds nice. I did put a little honey in my chai. Just a little. It's Katamari! We're listening to Katamari Damacy. The exact name is Blue Orb. This is the one when you're rolling up the sun, when you're in space. It's a good one. Is it? I don't know too much about the genre. I will still defer to your expertise. Oh, okay. Yeah, I could see that. I think it scares a lot of people, like, reasonably so. Yeah, we still need to lighten it up. The blue's still too heavy. Yeah, just thinking about space doesn't make me nervous or scared or anything. But I think if I was out there, I'd be terrified. I think it would be a lot different if I was actually out there. Yeah, absolutely. And that's like a lot more, like, perceivable. That's a lot more, like, imaginable, right? Whether it's just like, oh, when you were a kid, you might have, like, gotten close to drowning in a pool once and that was super scary, you know? Hello, Crusade! Welcome in! We're talking about the vast expanse of nothingness that is space and how scary that concept is. Honestly, probably the most normal Chiu conversation to walk into. It's sure been far worse before. Right, that's like a pretty normal experience. You know, technically speaking, Alaska is a desert. Because the technical definition of a desert is just, like, the amount of water. Is it in the air or just in general? I don't know. But technically, Alaska is a desert. It's just an ice desert. Yeah, I definitely had some almost drowns as a child. I had one of those kinds of parents who was just like, oh, we'll just chuck our fucking 3-year-old into the 12-foot pool. She'll learn quick. It'll be fine. Honestly, I think the snow desert's fine. Maybe it's because I grew up in it. I don't know. I feel like a sand desert would be worse. Because the heat and the dryness is really terrible. I don't love that, actually. I don't love that. Snow is fine, but not sand. I'm glad they realized. Not everyone would, or they would and they wouldn't care, you know? Be like, ah, they'll get used to it. Might be too dark of a shadow. Why is that always their go-to? That shit needs to stop. I don't know if that excuses it though, you know? The end does not always justify the means. That could be scientifically true, but that still doesn't mean that it's, good. That's what I think anyways. Nah, I think it's probably a pretty universal thing.
butter dog. The dog with the butter dog. I got the butter on him. The dog with the butter.
Oh my god, the butter dog.
Butter dog.
Kimbe! Thank you for subscribing. Oh my god, oh my god. Next time, one year. Oh my god. Next time? Oh my god. Welcome in, gamer. I hope you're doing good. I got a visit from Corvidity and Kimbe this week. What a good week. I'm sorry, is someone else driving? Why are you here? Okay, I was gonna say. Oh my god. Please get to work safe, even if it's only a 12-second drive. I hope the food was yum. I hope it was delish. I appreciate you saying hi. When you're flipped upside down. Oh my god. I want to say that that's one of the more believable Florida Man stories, but it's kind of more like that could just be an anywhere story. That doesn't even have to be Florida Man. Yeah. That's the loophole that they don't tell you about. You can play these songs on any stage in Katamari, but there is like a stage where the song first plays, so that's probably why, but like, this is the Snowman song. I also don't spend a lot of time in cars. I thought they were circular. Are cup holders not circular anymore? Or is that just like certain brands of cars? I know nothing about cars. So it's still hot, but it's yummy. It's certain cars. Okay, cool. Oh, okay. You know, so I'm in New York, big melting pot, right? But I saw someone, like, they must have imported it or something. Someone imported a car and the steering wheel was on the other side. And it was just like parked on the road. And I was just like, can you drive that here? If you were on the correct side of the road, I don't think you could, right? And maybe they're just a car collector. I don't know how the fuck you could be a car collector in New York, because, like, you have no parking space. You have nowhere to keep all of these cars. Japan, but also, isn't it most of Europe? All of Europe? Oh, only UK. Okay, okay. I didn't even think to check the plates. I was so bamboozled by the steering wheel. That's honestly, like, I love going to Japan and, like, studying the architecture, especially in different regions. And even things like how they format, like, their parks differently from us. I really like looking at how, like, the city is planned out and everything, but I also love how fucking cute and compact their cars are. Like, oh my god. I might care about cars if I was in Japan. They're so cute. And that's probably true of any major city, right? Although, here in New York, people still try. Basically, after it hits midnight, it's pretty common you'll hear one dumbass, like, tear an ass through the streets at night. It's probably the only time they're able to do it. Yeah, I updated the slideshow. Some of it was just kind of getting a little too old for my taste. So I got rid of some of the older ones that I thought were like a little too crusty, and I added in some newer ones. Yeah. Also added more to the fan art reel, but that's probably going to be harder to spot since there's so many in there now. Thank you all for all the lovely fan art. And I added a little bit to the starting soon screen too. I didn't remove a single fan art. I removed my art. I did not remove a single fan art. I add fan art. No, no, no. Just because you said that, I'm gonna put in 3 copies of your fan art. So it's more likely that everyone looks at it because it's beautiful and wonderful. Take that, Crusade.
Still have my monstrosity?
I do, and sometimes I think about taking it out.
Why is it still there?
Yours is the only one I would take out. Yeah, that's the copium that I huff because, like, goddamn, it's cringy, it's crusty as shit. Fortunately, after I can go public with some of these secret projects, I'll have more I can add that I feel good and proud of. So, we'll get some more in there soon. Honestly, I could use some of that confidence, because there is a certain amount that's just like, it's healthy. It's healthy to have a little bit of confidence in yourself. I'm trying to normalize that in my life. I'm trying. No, it's a very important step of your artistic process. You have to say hello. It's very important. The art is ruined if you don't. Your phone just knows what's up. That'd be pretty fucking sick if he, in fact, did have a disc rotary phone in his car and was chatting in a Twitch chat with it. I think that would be impressive, personally. Yeah. Found something fun. Okay. That's awesome. I'm just treating an email inbox like it's some kind of messaging service. That sounds incredibly extra. Didn't they also do something like... Oh yeah, I've also heard things like they put like an invisible PNG that, you know, your computer downloads to like make the email readable. And then they get a notification that that happened. I've heard about stuff like that too. But didn't they, like, they made those AirPods or whatever, and then they made a fucking accessory to connect them with a wire so that you are less likely to lose them, thus making them the same as a wired headset. And defeating the whole fucking purpose. Yeah. Something like that. Yeah, I've heard about stuff like that too. It's just so silly to me. Like, just go get some really nice quality headphones. Why are you buying the AirPods and then buying another accessory? You're definitely spending more than if you had just gone and got a really nice pair of headphones. The tea's at the perfect temperature right now, so I just want to keep sipping it. Oh, I'm hydrating the heck out of this. Oh yeah, I know about that too. I've never been an Apple girly for a lot of their practices. Alright, sounds good. Thank you for joining us. It was good to see you. I hope the rest of work goes well, gamer. Bum, 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 bum.
A barrel!
This song is so silly. Welcome in, DJ. How's it going, gamer? Yeah, I did try an iPad for the... Is that Procreate? A friend had had one, and she let me try it out. This was a long time ago, though, so I don't know if they have, like, changed things. But it had a layer limit, and the layer limit was, like, 12 layers. And, that's not enough for me. So when I saw that, I was like, I don't care how convenient the portability is, I don't care how good this feels, I literally would not be able to work with this, and so I never invested in one. Maybe things have changed now. Maybe there's more layers now. Yippee! Oh, you just gotta wait like 2 weeks. It's gonna be terrible waiting, but it's gonna be so worth it. I hope it's a great update and you feel you love it. Yeah, I don't know what the reason was for, but maybe it was that. But for example, so I make VTuber models like this one you see here. Not an exaggeration, I have passed 1,000 layers. And that's normal for making VTubers. That's very normal. So, 12 ain't cutting it. Yeah, is that April? Is that March? That's like soonish, right? March. Okay, end of March. Okay. I'm definitely not getting a day one. I have bigger barrels to fry. Newest barrel. I gotta prioritize. Hell yeah. It's so hard to pick a favorite Katamari song, but it really might be this one. This might be it. It's so goofy. La 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 la. I kind of feel like the shadow's a little too dark, but it might feel okay once we've got the other things rendered, like the hair and the clothing. So I'm gonna leave it be for now. We can always soften it up and lighten it up later. But I said I wanted to push the face forward, and boy oh boy did I do that. I need to check something real quick. One sec. Okay. Hopefully that's... I'll have to debug that later. should honestly bring that up a little bit. I went into the scarf area. Oops. Yeah, this is music. I love this one too. I don't think it seems so bad when I'm zoomed in, but when I'm zoomed out... his face feels a little washed out. Maybe that's just because I haven't shaded everything yet. Ugh. One thing at a time, me. One thing at a time. Hello on the YouTube side. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello, welcome in. If I said yes, what would you do? What if, perchance, I'm just old? What would I do for a barrel? I would buy the newest Attilia game so that I can enjoy the newest rendition of Barrel. And I will be doing that at the end of March. I love the Titus laugh moment. It's my favorite. out of context, it's a very memey scene, right? It looks really cringe and dumb. It's actually like a tragically heartwarming scene. It's actually so fucking sweet and upsetting. And you wouldn't know it unless you played the game. Sounds good. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for following. It was nice to meet you. Take care of yourself, okay? I don't know. It really depends, cause the barrel that I picked is from my favorite Atelier game. That's like specifically why I picked that barrel. So if Yumiya comes around and makes me love her more than Eska and Logi, yeah, she deserves to be the barrel. But I don't know. I don't know if that is a high hurdle to jump, you know? Nah, I'm good, gamer. You should probably go look for stuff like that elsewhere. Two days in a row. YouTube's got weirdos. I mean, I guess comparatively, yes. Yeah. Thank you for following. Welcome to the Roasty, officially a bean. And hello, Lynn! Welcome in! Hello, hello. I hope you're doing well. Ebb? I'll probably forget that sometimes, but I'll try my best. Welcome, welcome. That's so fucking cool. I love that. That's the best. Hell yeah. Oh, I just have a very dumb brain, that's all, Ebb. But I will try my best. Lem always cooking though, literally always cooking. But when is Lem eating? I hope you're feeding yourself well. Smooth this out a bit more. His collarbones are very important. It's a very important feature of the game. then this. I did not used to be a person who named layers, but I'm very happy that I made the switch. I think I'm gonna want some kind of gradient underneath. Just some kind of transitionary color. Yeah, some kind of in between. And maybe even this one for now. Let's see how this one goes. now we need something to sort of work as a highlight, but nothing too intense. So I want to keep his skin tone. I don't want to like wash it out. I just need to clean up. Was that too light? Oops. Just cleaning up those little spots. Okay, I think we will call that good for his neck for now. It might end up being a little too, like the shadows might be a little too dark and intense, but we'll see. So now nothing too crazy, but I do want to just like render the lips a little bit. So we'll go with like maybe that. Lunch is smelling yummy. Something about when I'm sitting here doing a drawing stream, I'm like, shit. When was the last time I watched anime? I think it's been like 3 weeks. Maybe even a month at this point. I'm behind on Hanako-kun. Wonder maybe I can squeeze some in this weekend. Maybe I'll try. I'm too busy. I need to stop being so busy. usually go a little bit more when rendering lips. Maybe we can get a little bit more. Let's do the nose first. I thought so. Some of these songs are in here twice. Why? It's not all of them, but some of them are in here twice. Oh well. It's a good song. A little bit more volume in the lips. better, but I just want to kind of change the shape of it a little bit. Could do this. Okay. Okay. I might... want to make the highlight on his face match the one on his like neck a bit more. But I think we can work on the eyes first before we get to that point. Thank you. Maybe we should take a little eat break, a little food break. Okay, so now probably going to do this again. Maybe we'll hide that. It probably is not going to get in the way. It's probably going to be fine. We'll see. Oh, that's why. Just purposefully separating everything to give myself less work later on down the road. If I painted all of his rendering for his face on the same layer, like the rendering for his eyelids and his like nose and lips and everything, then when I change his facial expressions I'd have to repaint the whole face again, and then you have more opportunity for like sprites looking inconsistent, right? If the like shading on the jaw changes expression from expression. So this is just gonna make everything smoother in the long run in a lot of ways. Oh, that's awesome. That sounds really nice. Welcome back, gamer. I'm sure there's plenty of places I could improve upon, but I like eating healthy. Welcome in, gamer. How's it going? That was the last one on that playlist? Yes. You have to find something else to listen to now. Oh, I gotta listen to this one. It's so catchy! I love it so much! The original's great too, but this remix is just so goofy. But yes, please give your hand a rest, Rex. I don't remember. This one might not have even shown up in a game, because the PSP one got a lot of remix songs. So maybe this was in the PSP one, but it's been so long since I played. Not too bad. I'm happy to finally have some time again to do game dev streams. I want to make more progress. Hello, hello, welcome in, gamer. We're even working on one of my favorite characters to draw. So true. You can't let an opportunity for a bean pun pass you by. Rookie mistake. What a goofy song. Gonna smooth that out, of course. It's coming along. It's coming along pretty nice. All right, what are we listening to next? You know what? We're gonna go a little nostalgic. I think it's near the bottom. There we go, there we go.
Unicorn horn!
Unicorn horn. I still miss her. I miss her every day. Yeah! I love Paper Mario. It means like Drax is cleaning the PS5 for like dust and stuff, right? Oh, I got you, I got you. That's probably not even that bad of an idea either. Like, if you finished some games up, they take up a lot of space. I honestly need to do that on my computer. I need to uninstall some games that I've beat and I'm probably not going to play again for a while. Yeah, because it sucks when you're like, you got a new game, you're ready to go, but you just gotta do your little download, and then it's like, you don't have room, and it's like, fuck. Sometimes the discs are still fucking crazy. Sometimes I'll get a disc and it still does like a fucking extra 50 gigabyte download. And I'm like, why the fuck did I even buy the disc? Fucking crazy. Insane. Yeah, I'll take whatever small mercy I can. Times have changed indeed. Well, I think I'm gonna take a little bathroom break. And then maybe we'll eat a little bit when I come back because my food is smelling really good and it's sitting next to me. So BRB, and we'll get back to more painting soon. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy. Welcome back. I'm gonna sit here and eat a little bit. So we will just take a look at our progress so far. I am worrying about how dark the shadow is on the neck, but also, like, I gotta remember that I'm gonna be downscaling these models quite a bit, so they're gonna be viewed from further away. I think it'll be fine.
I used to like oil making that, but it's so good.
Yeah, it's pretty tasty.
Make sure to soak it up with that paper towel again.
Mm.
How's work coming along?
I'm painting Jason's face. I don't know if I'll get, like, the hair done, but I think I'll get the face done today. It feels weird to have such a generic blank expression on his face because he's one of the more emotive characters. Makes complete sense for Ashlyn, but not Jason. Still haven't decided what we're doing tomorrow. Press X? Why? True. Very true. I was like, X to doubt? Why? Sound good. Take care of yourself. Do I want to play more Archanelica? I always want to play more Archanelico. Because that means I get closer to Archanelico too. Do I want to play Dark Cloud? I'm kind of okay with taking my time with Dark Cloud, because I don't think it's as long of a game as Archanelico is. And your name is are you hungry? All of your names are meals. Got a couple bites left in my lunch. The boss themes are so good in this game. and finish lunch. I need a lot of water after that. Salty and oily. It was tasty though. Alright, back to work we go. Visual novels on a Thursday, it's true. Welcome in. Welcome in, welcome in. Appreciate you saying hi. Are you a fan of visual novels? Isn't that kind of normal, DJ? I can think of a few games that released, like, a music video and it did well. Like those, K-pop songs from... Was that from League? They did a few of those. Yeah, right? It's happened before. Oh, you've never played a visual novel before. It's like anything else. All kinds of genres, all kinds of art styles, all kinds of, like, extra gameplay elements and stuff. So you'll probably find something that you like, and there'll probably be some that don't, like, they aren't quite your taste. It's like anything else. Yeah, right? Exactly. Why wouldn't it be? It's just a formula for success. This is most likely the resolution we're going to be seeing the sprites at for most of the game. So this is actually the 4th game that I've made. The first 2 I made completely on my own, start to finish, top to bottom. Everything, writing, art, coding, music, animation, everything. My 3rd game was a joint project with with a friend who wanted to learn how to make games. So I was kind of like showing him the ropes, teaching him how. And we made a side-scroller arcade beat-em-up together. That one I mostly only did like the skeletal framework of. So I put together all of the maps. I did like the coding system for the menu interface and the combat and everything. But basically everything else he handled. He did the writing, he did the art, he did all the other stuff. I think I made one song for that. I think I made one song for that game. But this 4th one now, I'm back to mostly me, but I am teaching my husband how to make games this time, so he's working with me on this one. He's been doing a lot of the music, but he helped me with writing the scenario, he helped me with designing the characters, so now that they've been designed, I'm doing all of like the finalized sprite artwork right now. It's pickleback dinner, please! This is my favorite joke! I love this song. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam. Cha, 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 cha. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam. Bam, bam, bam. I've mostly been handling all of the artistic side of things up until this point. Just making sure that, like, the sprites are, you know, uniform sizes, that the backgrounds are good, proper resolutions and stuff like that. And hubby's been working on the music, but he keeps making dramatic songs, and I need some more normal songs. So I might need to swap over and make some music soon. It can be really important in, like, keeping a viewer's attention, you know? The music is very important. Hello, welcome in. How's it going, gamer? I'm using Clip Studio Paint. I have the EX version. Because it is N64. This is Paper Mario 64. It does have support on tablet. However, on the tablet, I believe it's subscription only. You can do a one-time purchase on PC, but you can't on tablet. Unless they've changed their rules. Last time I heard, that's how it was. I'd probably say that there's a bit of a learning curve. Because it has so many options, it can kind of be a little overwhelming at first. But once you kind of have your workflow figured out a little bit, once you've kind of gotten used to it, it becomes incredibly user-friendly. But initially, probably kind of overwhelming. I think we're okay now. We're gonna move on to the other eye. Yeah, of course! I want everyone to always feel free to ask away. This one? No, it was this one. Okay. We don't gatekeep here. Streaming games is definitely popular and, like, common, but there's plenty of artist streamers too. There's tons of people who stream making stuff. I do sometimes stream playing games too, though. Yeah, you should. I honestly started streaming art as a way to kind of, like, mentally trick myself into being productive. Because it was like, okay, cool. If I go live, people are staring at my screen. If I'm not doing anything, that's gonna look really boring and bad. So I have to work. So if I stream myself drawing, usually I get more work done. Nice! I hope you enjoy it. I think so too. I myself watch quite a few artists who stream drawing as a way to like learn from their process, you know, see how they do things, and if I see something that like, oh, that kind of makes sense, I should try that, you know. But also it's just like it's very relaxing. Sometimes I'll have them going on one screen while I'm drawing on the other. I've even had some viewers in the past who were speedrunners, and they specifically said that they preferred watching artist streamers while they practice their speedrunning techniques because it like helped them visualize how much time they were spending on practicing a trick, and I thought that was fascinating. You probably don't mean any harm by it, Peanut, but you probably shouldn't assume that someone doesn't do something or has never tried doing something. I draw lots of scenery. I don't need to try, I do it already. Seriously. You little shit. Okay, now we need to soften this and smooth it out. What did you dislike about it that you like now, Dinner? Ah, I see, I understand. have to get some more water soon. Yeah, I haven't played that game exactly, but I've experienced that situation plenty of times where they just do not explain the core mechanics of the game to you, and it's like, you probably should have mentioned something. It's pretty frustrating when a game does have like a skill tree system, which is supposed to be about like fostering experimentation and creativity and like doing what you want to do in the run, right? But then there is just straight up a correct option, and they don't make that clear, right? Yeah, looking at them from afar, I've always appreciated the aesthetic of the games. But something just told me to stay away from them. I just don't think they would be for me. I tried Neo, and I didn't like Neo. But it wasn't even really because, like, I didn't like the gameplay loop. It's just that there was nothing there. I didn't care about the storytelling. I didn't care about the characters. It was even a composer that I like, but I wasn't even, like, feeling anything from the music. It was pretty standard, traditional Japanese music. It wasn't, like, innovating or doing anything exciting or new. The art style was just hyper-realism, and that doesn't do anything for me. I prefer things a little more artistic, you know? So just, like, nothing about it was grabbing me. So I couldn't, like, get myself into the repetitive, like, try, fail, because the reason why I tried Neo out of all of them is because I've played another game from that team, and that was Final Fantasy Origin Stranger of Paradise. That game, oh my god, I fucking adored it. I couldn't get enough. I was obsessed with that game because the storytelling was absolutely fucking ridiculous. So I could not wait to see the next cutscene. I needed more. So even if a boss was tough, I didn't care, because I was just like, there's another cutscene after this boss. You gotta give me a carrot. You gotta dangle a carrot in front of me, you know? And Neo just had no carrot. Welcome in on the YouTube side. Hello, hello. I hope you're having a good day too. So if they made another Stranger of Paradise, I'd buy that in a fucking heartbeat. Like, no questions asked. But other than that, I think that's as far as I'm getting in Souls-like games. You're the best gamer. Oh, no, I thought Code Vein was boring as shit. I wanted to really like it because I used to play God Eater. But that one is just like, it's very tropey. It's very, like, paint by numbers JRPG storytelling. Just kind of flat, boring, standard. I also felt the same way about... Is it Scarlet Nexus? Is that the other one? I think it's Code Vein and Scarlet Nexus. I didn't care for either of them. It felt like super, super similar to Code Vein to me. It's just sci-fi, you know? Very standard, very paint by numbers JRPG storytelling, just bland. I don't really know who you are as a person, Wiggles, but I generally care about all people. I want all people to be happy and safe and secure and having a good time. So in that sense, I care. You car about you. Is that good? Is that middle of the road? Is that... Where does that fall? To get that little bit of a highlight in there. Yeah, me and Johnny were so excited for that game, and then it was so bland. Which is so upsetting. Those games should not be bland. Yeah, it's so unfortunate. Like, the last thing I ever call a Mario RPG game is bland. Like... It sucks. Feels bad, man. I was really looking forward to it too, especially with, like, how good of a job they did with the remake of Thousand Year Door. Like, that was... They knocked that out of the fucking park. So I was really like, man, maybe we are fucking back. And then Brotherhood came back out and we're like, we are not back. Sticker Star is worse. Because Sticker Star is straight up bad. Like, it's just a terribly put together game. Okay, I guess it's a terribly put together RPG. It claims to be an RPG and it is just, it's not. But Brotherhood is just bland. I guess that still makes it better. But it's bland. That's so funny. Oh my god. I bought it. I bought it day one. I was so fucking excited for a brand new Paper Mario because I loved 64. I loved Thousand Year Door. Super was okay. I didn't love Super as much, but it was still all right. It was pretty good. There's some good moments in Super. So I was still like bright-eyed, full of hope, full of wonder, like, oh my god. New Paper Mario, let's fucking go. Absolutely fucking awful. Horrendous. I think it's the only time I've actively regretted purchasing a video game. And you know me, I play some pretty stinky games. Sticker Star was offensive, man. Oh, Dirge of Cerberus. I, like, played the opening sequence of that game because my friend thought it would be funny to make me play that. But I never saw much past that. Sometimes I think about it, like, maybe that would be funny to play. But maybe it would also be painful. Yeah, see, that's why I think sometimes it might be funny. But I don't know. I don't know if I'm ready for suffering like that again. Yeah, right? It could be. I've thought about it before. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling like he's a little, like the center of his face is a little washed out. I want to get some more, like, color into it. It's feeling a little, like, white-gray in the center of his face, you know? So, I think we need to change the center of his face. think it probably is Thousand Year Door, which I know is the basic answer, but like, come on. It's so fucking good. I love 64. I love 64 a lot. So 64 is like close. But Thousand Year Door just has so many added features, like the combat got so much more complex. The music in Thousand Year Door, like, oh my god, the music in Thousand Year Door. Super is very fun. I appreciated the addition of like the 3D aspect to puzzle solving. I liked that a lot. It's also great, of course, to be able to play as like Peach and Bowser and Luigi and everything. Like, that's great. I just was a little let down by the combat, you know? When I'm playing a Paper Mario game and I can just sit in the top left corner of the screen and just sit there and win against the final boss and do nothing, that kind of sucks. It's kind of stinky. That's what I did. I had some item, I don't even remember what item it was, but like you would shake the Wiimote and the more you shook, the more damage the item did. I just stocked up on those and I sat in the top left corner of the screen and I used them and then the final boss died. It was just like, wow. That was engaging. I really had to work for that one. But had a very full, colorful world. All kinds of wacky shenanigans. We kind of still had a partner system, but it was definitely on its way out in that game, because that was the game where like the new director was kind of being like transitioned into his position as director of the Paper Mario games. So we started seeing some of the trademarks leaving. There's definitely some funny moments, yeah. I liked Craigley Ho. I think it mostly is the gameplay that just, like, eats at me. That's probably why I wouldn't call it my favorite. Because I love the combat system in 64 and Thousand Year Door. And Origami King. I really enjoyed Origami King. Origami King made up for some aspects that we had been missing in the franchise, but it still sucked to only have like one hub town, right? I really like having this full expanded world, so losing that always sucks. Still didn't really have a partner system. Someone would follow you around sometimes, but then there was always some stupid bullshit reason about why they wouldn't go into the dungeon with you every fucking time. And it's like, why can't the partners just come in the dungeon? What's the problem? What the fuck's the problem, Nintendo? It randomly has like an insanely fucked up depressing moment. Like, it's not just sad, it's like the layers to it are fucking crazy. I was fucking shook when it happened. And I don't even necessarily think it needed to be that fucked up, you know? I don't think we really needed that. I don't think it suddenly made it a better game because it happened. It felt like a little much to me. But, I'm not gonna forget it, that's for sure. So maybe they got what they wanted in the end. But I fucking love the music in Origami King. I'm so happy that they took the Origami King composer and had them be the one in charge of, like, freshening up the Thousand Year Door soundtrack. Excellent idea. Excellent fucking idea. Fucking love that composer. Need to change that highlight on his nose, but that's an easy fix. Yeah, he doesn't look so washed out anymore. I think that was a good call, me. Good job, me. Welcome back. Good work, gamer. Who is it? Bahamut? Shiva? Who we summoning? Okay, I think we can move on to the eyes now. I think we can, like, actually get, like, the entirety of the face done today. That's nice. Definitely not face and hair, but... We're gonna go back to the eyes really quick. And just do a little extra. Not enough Bahamut's, honestly. Alright, just so that those match up a little bit. It's better. Now. Okay, I put it there. Okay, good job, me! Good job, me! I separated things good. already starting off with a pretty dark color for his eyes. I'm worried about going too dark with the shading. So we might work our way up a little bit instead. I think we'll be okay without that part because we are going to have some reflected light in his eye. So we'll just leave it at that. I think that looks fine though. We might go a little bit darker on the shadow after we've painted the eye. We might need to go a bit darker, but we'll wait until we've hit that point. Now we need to work on the water line. That was not the that was the only song on that fucking disc. I hate this. Broke this soundtrack up into 3 discs, and disc 1 has 1 fucking song. Okay, so now we're gonna work on... I should pull up Emily. Yeah! I used to be a big Soul Calibur girly. It's been long enough that I don't know if I like 2 or 3 better. Probably... I imagine probably 3 just because, you know, more quality of life, more features and stuff like that, but it's been so long I don't know. I don't know anymore. 2 was super fun though. I played the shit out of 2. I had the PlayStation version, so I got Darth Vader. Because Yoda was Xbox, right? Welcome in, Wallace. How's it going, gamer? Is that the only reason? So dumb. Yeah, I remember people would always talk about that online, and I was so jealous. I wanted to experience it. It sounded funny. All I got was stinky Darth Vader. Yeah, his hair is starting out darker than hers, so... I need to be careful with him. I don't want to get too dark. Maybe I'm gonna delete that line. And just handle things with painting. I remember, I think it was Soul Calibur 3. If you pissed off the shop clerk, she'd fight you. And if you win, you could use her. And that was funny. Yeah, there was a crazy amount of bonus characters. We'll come back in with the darker shade and kind of like clean up the shapes a bit. I think I do have a little more nostalgia for 2 than 3. maybe... soften that a little bit. Yeah, I think that was a good call. So now, we clean up this side. So then we... yeah. Okay. And then... oh, okay. I need to... there's not really as much room, but we'll see, Do this. Do this. Much too dark, but we turn it down a bit. Yeah, we're gonna have to adjust these big time. Okay. Do that. This song is definitely more nostalgic. Good, I wanted him to look like that. It means I did my job right. Yeah, I think I got an email about it the other day. Sadly, definitely not a day one for me, but I'll get around to it eventually. It does look pretty cute. Think you're gonna be trying it out anytime soon? Right, it's hard being a gamer. Yeah, you really gotta pick your fucking battles. The battle of your wallet. Ah, there we go. Love this song. think I do need to darken the line art. Because this is what I was afraid of. The line art is like lighter than the coloring now. So it's making it stand out and flatten the painting. Smooth out. I guess they're pretty close to each other. Okay. Yeah, they usually do a box set. Most times. And pretty consistently, I think they've got some of the better ones out there compared to other game devs. Or publishers, maybe? Maybe publishers is the better word. But yeah, after you buy so many special editions... you only got room to display so many fancy boxes. I really like, I have quite a few good ones from Nipponichi, because I really love my Cry Machina one. They've done quite a few good Atelier ones. All of the Vanillaware games, of course. I was sad that Unicorn Overlord wasn't handled by them. They got someone else to do the special edition for Unicorn Overlord. Because, like, they did a gorgeous set for, both Grim Grimoire and Odin Sphere. It's my signature look, Wallace. I love drawing sleepy people. Because I'm always sleepy. I'm gonna try something. I think I'm not liking this particular eye. It's true, it's true. I just saw a trailer, I think it might have been on the Japanese PlayStation account, and I almost clicked on it, but I didn't, and I think it was Momodora. I actually need to get more water. I ran out. Yeah, as much as I tell everyone you need to hydrate, you think I wouldn't forget to hydrate myself, but here we are. Truly, if the beans aren't hydrated, they don't become delicious coffee. I'm not 100% about these eyes yet, but maybe it's just because the hair's flat. I can't tell. I guess I'll come back to them later. I guess we can start planning the hair a little bit. Okay, that's where the bangs are. I might smooth those edges out. Okay, well, I'm gonna take another bathroom break and I'm gonna go refill my water because I need more water. So BRB, and then we're gonna start painting the hair. Yippee! We hit the goal for today already with time to spare. Excellent work. So BRB, I'll see you soon, Beans. Caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I'm a caffeine addicted winner who doesn't understand why people want to watch me, but I'm very grateful. Good God, that's huge. What the fuck? I'm trying my best, and my brain doesn't work that good, but sometimes it do. I create cute girls. That makes me happy.
And we're back. Meowdy.
I'm like sitting here like, man, I want to paint this hair for the next hour. I don't know. I should just tell myself to suck it up and do it. Be productive. Gotta be careful because I don't want to lighten his hair up too much. Those are indeed some very spiky boys. You gonna go for broke and keep it all spiky, or are you gonna get some curly? Nice. Is that the end of that disc? Seems like it. not so bad. We're getting there. Okay, it does include that. Okay. if you had the average person listen to a Soul Calibur soundtrack, I don't think they would guess that this was for a fighting game. It's a lot of, like, really soft, gentle, like, borderline, like, classical music vibes on a lot of it. It's getting some shape, it's getting some form. I'm just worried that it's like, after I'm done painting it all, it's gonna be too light. I want his hair to be darker. But we can always play around with the tones after. It's getting some floof, it's getting some volume. Excuse me. I'm sleepy. Good. I was saying earlier, yeah, I literally, like, I'll watch other art streamers while I'm working on my stuff off stream. And it just kind of helps, like, helps keep the productive juices flowing. Also good for, like, studying the process live and not just the finished result, right? Because whenever you see art uploaded to, like, Twitter or Tumblr or wherever, you're just seeing the finished product, so there is definitely things to be learned just from the live process. This is a song you hear a lot. If I went for every possible branch. I probably didn't. Because there's just some characters I don't care about as much as others.
Yo, sister, why the fuck 11 can't be 1E1?
Bitch, that's what I'm saying now. You got 22,
33, 44.
1E1, bitch.
Is it a double Ray?
This shindig looks like the bomb diggity.
Were you two streaming together? Or was it just impeccable timing? Welcome in, Raiders! Welcome, welcome! Let me,
now we know. Now we
both?
know, and winning is half the battle.
Ah, you were streaming together. Awesome. Welcome in, Raider. Oh. Ray loves Sea of Thieves. I hope you two had a good time. Welcome in, gamers. Now, is it gonna let me shout out Ray? Maybe I need to wait until yours times out. But welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much. Thank you both for raiding. I appreciate it. If you've never met me, I'm Chiu. I'm a variety streamer. I'm an illustrator by trade. I draw, design, and rig my own VTuber models. And I also make video games. Yippee! We're working on a visual novel right now, so this is one of the characters from a game I'm making. We're painting their sprites today. But sometimes I also just play games and sing and goof off. We do a little bit of everything here. And now, let me shout out Ray. I have to wait 58 seconds. Damn it, Twitch. But thank you so much for joining. If you need to go do any after stream care, go to sleep, get food, shower, nap, whatever you gotta do, please feel free to go do it. I appreciate it a lot. Appreciate you stopping by and sharing your community with me. Has it been 58 seconds yet? Let me shout out Ray Twitch. But if anyone is curious about the games that I'm working on, there's a pinned comment at the top of chat, and you can read the intro to my game in comic form. Yeah. Give you a little idea of the cast and the premise and the vibe. Thank you, Twitch. Appreciate it. Thank you both for rating. I've been sitting here looking at his face. Dale has stubble, and I need to not forget that. I need to add stubble to Dale's face. But Jason might benefit from a little stubble too. But he is supposed to have the baby face of the cast. That might age him up. Jason's the oldest, but he's supposed to not look it. So maybe I need to resist my urge to put stubble on him. Gonna need to paint the back of his hair to match this tone here, but I'm also gonna want to smooth out the edge of that just so that it's not so abrasive. But we could probably wait until we actually properly finish painting the bangs before doing that. go with the shape there. That's kind of curling in a little too much. Seems better. Upachi. That kind of rings a bell. I don't think so. Now that I'm looking at it, I don't think I've ever seen this. So I must be thinking of something else. I don't think I know anything about this game. Do you like it? Oh, that doesn't sound that good! There's like a lot of flashing lights and stuff. I'm looking at the concept art and I really like the concept art. There's something almost like no. That's not good. Interesting. Interesting choice. But yeah, the art style and the aesthetic, it seems like this interesting combination of like Amano and Kaneko and the DMC guy. It feels like a very interesting combination of those three artists. Sounds good. Enjoy those noms. Take care of yourself. Thanks for joining us. Yeah, if it's that bad. Are you playing the original version? I'm seeing that they like remade it for modern consoles. Are you playing the new version or the old one? Okay, so maybe new, maybe not. Probably, right? Kind of makes it worse that they took the time to remake it and that problem is there and they didn't warn anyone. I hope it's only the first stage and the problem goes away. And you can just enjoy it. Without worrying about any adverse effects. Sometimes that's good though. Sometimes that makes the game funny. Oh no. That's a good sign. I love me a ridiculous game that just like makes no sense, but if they're basing it off of like real world books and concepts and stuff, it's probably not the best look. Especially when dealing with like religious contexts. So you should feel right at home. Oh no, not the Uncanny Valley. Yeah, if you hit more interesting parts or something like really silly and funny, let me know. Good, I'm glad to hear it. Oh yeah, that's good at least. It's not like I even think it's bad to like make a fictional piece of literature inspired off of or based off of, but like you just want to make sure you're not being insensitive, right? Welcome in, gamer. Not too bad. Being productive. Getting more work done than I hoped for. We're doing pretty good here. I hope you're good. Heck yeah. We. Maybe that's no good. Yeah, Upachi is a special brand of weeb. Deciding if I want the highlight to go up higher, but I probably should, just because, like, it's barely functioning as a highlight. We're just, like, forming the shapes of his hair at this point. Oh yeah, what's up, what's up? Well, definitely the bookworm type. Why did my slideshow go away for a second? I just noticed that. I don't know if you would, like, to the T be the bookworm trope, you know? But you check a lot of the boxes. Plus you already have, like, non-standard pets, right? Having snakes and reptiles and stuff, it's not as common as, like, cats, dogs, and birds. So you're already, like, thoroughly in quirky girl territory. Yeah, exactly! Of course. Oh my god, it's time. It's time for your beach episode. Guess we'll do this, smooth out this part in particular. And then we'll work on properly shaping the shadows again. Oh hell yeah, the ski chapters are pretty rare. That's a pretty rare, obscure flavor, the ski chapter. Yeah, back when I was in Alaska, beach episodes didn't happen that much. We got plenty of water, but he's cold. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna want to do something to add a little bit more. A little splotchy in the middle. Need to smooth it out more. Oh, shit, wrong color. Good job, me. So that's probably pretty much exactly what I, cause, I was like right on the water. But Anchorage Resort, it's not really in the middle? It's not really in the middle. But it's probably pretty close. Probably pretty close. Yeah, really close. That's most of the time pretty alright. It could get really cold in the winter, of course, but it got, like, very temperate and nice during the summers. And since it's so dry, the humidity never kills you. Oh, it's really humid on your side. Interesting. Yeah, it was always very dry. Oh, wow. Huh. That was probably the biggest culture shock for me, leaving Alaska, was experiencing humidity. Humidity's no fucking joke. Did it again? I gotta find out why my slideshow's doing that. Why does it go away sometimes? It must be like trying to call one of the images I took away from it. It must be trying to do that. I'll have to figure out which one it thinks it's trying to find. But I think I'll probably call it a day. We got good progress done. We got more done than I thought we would. So I think maybe next time our goal will be to like completely finish up his face, you know, get all the hair painted, do any like last minute edits to the tones or anything. Maybe touch up his eyes a little bit. We'll see once the hair is done. We'll see how I feel about that. But yeah, I think we can finish his face next time for real, for real. Good progress. Very good. I do want to try to aim for having some kind of playable demo this year. And I don't think that it would be like super polished or high quality or anything. Like, I don't know that I would have, you know, all the expressions for everyone done, but I would definitely want at least one done for everyone, so you can at least see all the characters in game. Maybe a couple more backgrounds. Get the songs in there. It would be nice if I could get more expressions in, because it's gonna feel so fucking flat if everyone only has a one blank expression. But tomorrow... Happy Valley or Clam Gulch? I don't think I know either of those. I don't think so. Oh, I know that one! Bit of a trek. Little bit of a trek. Ah, okay, okay. That's cool. It's kind of like a silly, obvious thing, but it is cool that that's the way that the world works. Yeah. Little bit of a trek, but close enough. Definitely doable. But, I still don't know what we're doing tomorrow. I guess when I wake up, we'll see what I'm in the mood for. Probably Art and Alico, because when am I not in the mood for Art and Alico? But maybe I'll be feeling like, nah, I gotta be productive. Let's get some work done. I don't know. We'll see. And then Saturday, for sure, we're gonna get those last 8 vessels from Slay the Princess. Maybe take a peek at a couple of other endings if they're easy to just, like, speed run to. If we've seen all of the vessels at that point, I imagine we can skip most of the text. So it probably shouldn't be too hard to see a couple more endings, but we'll see. I guess I'm gonna have to plan a backup just in case that doesn't take that long, but like, even if each vessel took half an hour, right? Because it is new text. That's still 4 hours to see 8 vessels. So I think we'll be fine. I think we probably will have one more full stream. Of Slay the Princess, and that'll be it. We'll, like, wrap up with that one, even if we don't see everything. Oh, I figured you were just Googling the latitude on the map. That's awesome. Yeah, I appreciate you always joining me, Beans. But, yeah, I'll end things on the YouTube side first. Thank you so much for joining us, YouTube. I'll see you next time.